Hello, everyone, and welcome to our stream. I feel like there was something I was supposed to do. I went and got on camera like in the 10-minute countdown. And I cannot remember what it was because I got sucked into doing this pie crew, which is marvelously addicting, but also completely unnecessary. I'm gonna move that brush a little bit. Yeah. See about changing the jewel color a little bit. Those are really the same color. Yeah, they're the same. That's so disappointing. Huh, I don't really like any of those too much, but I don't hate them either, so I guess we'll keep it. It's like a medieval one. So I don't know why I'm just so entranced by this right now, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm gonna finish this up and then we'll get going. Oh, I have a knife. Ooh. Ooh, leeches, gross. The goblet's honestly more my thing. Let's be real. Can't even see any kind of sleeve, so I don't know that the sleeves matter in this particular case. What do all these mean? Oh, interesting. So these are not... Oh, okay. Oh, that's confusing. I guess I'll just go with that. It doesn't really matter. Baking cookies. I'm jealous. I could go with cookies right now. Oh, I don't want an animal companion. Those look awful. Ooh, cute backgrounds, though. I love these patterns. Not all of them make sense, though. That looks gorgeous. I just can't do it. I mean, I don't know how you could not eat any. I mean, I would. That's my problem. Making cookies means that there's going to be a distinct lack of cookie dough by the end of it, and there's going to be even fewer cookies. Like, the longer it goes, the more I eat. So it's got to be a short recipe. Otherwise, it'll be bad news. I think maybe I can get away with like a color like this, maybe? I don't know. So you need something that lets me stand out from the background. Right now, none of these are doing that for me. Ooh. Well, hello. I cannot decide here. Like, problem. Yeah, it's simple and it works. Like, I want a baked good right now, but like, no idea what to eat. I don't think we have anything in the house that'll work. These are gorgeous. They don't look good all together. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can make myself holy. You can give yourself a halo. This is ridiculous and I love it. Oh, it's ridiculous and I love it. I'm giving myself like a full-on Halo. I am holy. End of story. Ooh, and the frames. Oh, isn't that cute? Oh, isn't that cute? I love that. I think I already know which one I'm going with. I promise I will be done soon. I'm just very entranced by this right now. I like the shape of these, but I don't think it works there. That, however, okay. Gonna hit the complete button. I haven't made a pie crew in such a long time. Like, this is the first one. Download that. Then also put it up on. Boy. Ah, fuck. There's a lot of characters that are not. Just, oop, okay. Good enough? Good enough. Tweeted. Okay. Hope that was on the right account. It was indeed on the right account. Okay, and because I just did it on stream, I'm going to share with the class. Give me a second. I'm not going to leave you guys hanging. I can't go talk about all this and not do this. Boop, boop, boop. I love these little things. They are so neat. Like, they work really well when they're done right. And then it'll let me post a link as well. Share. Ooh. Okay, copy link. Good enough. Oop, oop, oop. I love these little things. They're just like, they're so silly, and like, the creator even said something along the lines of like, you know, it's not perfectly historically accurate. I'm like, bitch, it's a pie crew. You don't need to be historically accurate. Just make it look pretty. Like, you know, they were like, we're trying to be more make sure it's inclusive. And I'm like, again, don't care. Just make it look pretty. Don't get me wrong. I like the inclusivity, but like, I'm not jumping on, you know, a Japanese site made for creating profile pictures with a bunch of pre-done assets for, you know, medieval artistic integrity. So today's going to be another nail stream because I had to take my nails off today. They finally chipped too much to the point where I had to let them go. And while they looked awesome, it was through the discovery of the accent nail specifically with these two that I was like, I desperately need to do my entire hand with this. So we're going to be doing that today. I'm just going to, because I can't pay any attention to anything for a hot minute, I'm going to just go ahead and do my nails here, my cuticles. And then once I'm done with my cuticles, we'll get the game started. I can't really do anything while I'm doing these. I mean, I'm gonna have to take little miniature breaks to put nail polish on regardless. But yeah. So I didn't ask before because I forgot. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing, or maybe I did ask and I forgot that I asked. That's a possibility as well. I hope everyone's doing okay today. I had a very weird start to my day. I wish I had one. I really do, but I just don't know where to put it. Like, I literally even have another one of these, like another one of these webcams, and I have no idea where to put it so that you could actually see what I'm doing. I mean, to be fair, right now all I'm doing is just pushing my cuticles back. It is not interesting in any way, shape, or form. Ooh, and I'm just trying very hard not to rip my nail beds apart with this metal tool, which is sometimes sharp. And many times also ends up in my mouth. Like, I do this a lot. Like, just play with it on my lip. I don't know why. I'm going to cut myself one of these days. I swear it's going to be a problem. I bit my lip a ton today for some reason. I think I just like bit it and then I bit it by accident when I was eating breakfast and then it got a little swollen and then it was easy to keep biting it over and over again. Like, I think that's just what happened. Let me just touch these up here. But yeah, no, I had a very weird start to my day. Not in a good way at all. Woke up at like 5 a.m. or whatever to the carbon monoxide alarm, deciding that it doesn't like batteries anymore. The batteries that were in there were dead. Didn't realize it was the carbon monoxide alarm at first. Thought it was the fire alarm. So I took one of those down, and it was one of the ones that, like, when it goes bad, when the battery goes bad, you have to replace the whole unit. So I essentially stashed it in my bedroom while I tried to get ready, hoping that it would be quiet enough not to be a bother. It was still a bother, though, and that's when I figured out that, oh, it's not coming from my office, it's coming from the space that it was still in. That doesn't make any sense. Go inside and I see the red flashing light on the carbon monoxide one, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's why. So I went ahead and messed with the carbon monoxide one. It wasn't like going off. It was just doing like the beep. Beep thing. Like, it's just far enough apart that you're just like, I hate this. So yeah, that was how I started my day, waking up to that. I couldn't just swap out new batteries for it because it did just take three AAAs, sorry. And I like first saw that and was like, oh, easy peasy. We have those in the drawer, like no big deal. But then I looked a little closer and there was a lot of corrosion on the contacts. So it was like, all right, that needs to be cleaned beforehand, and I do not have time to do that before I leave. So I left that in the hands of my capable roommates, one of whom had not quite oral surgery, but like a major oral operation that resulted in very painful aftermath, and so has been drugging herself regularly in order to not feel that pain, which, you know, totally fair. And the other one, which is sick. He has some kind of illness, and I was concerned and isolating myself in my rooms for a couple of days until today he tested. So his first symptoms popped up on Tuesday morning, and he tested negative for COVID each time, Tuesday, yesterday, and today. So at this point, I'm willing to say it's not COVID. I think it's flu, which of course I haven't had my flu shot, so I'm getting it next Tuesday, literally. So that's where I left my house. Got on my bike, started riding in. On my way to work today, I almost hit two pedestrians that decided to walk into the bike lane, not like near a crosswalk or anything. They just stepped into the bike lane with their face completely down in their phone. Like, and this was not a space either where you like walk across the bike lane or anything like that. You have to step off the curb and down into the bike lane. And like, I had to swerve. I had to like ring my bell, yell at them. The fact that it happened twice, I mean, it happens pretty regularly at this point, but the fact that it happened twice in general is just frustrating. Then, yeah, at one point, I was biking along and there was a stretch of road where the bike lane wasn't physically separate. Like there was no barrier or anything. And so some asshole decided to take his car and pull in front of me, like cut me off, pulled in front of me into the bike lane, but in such a way that I still had to go to the right of them. I still had some space in the bike lane, so I still had to go to the right of them. And I didn't have time to swerve to the left to go around that side. So I keep going, and one of the passenger doors flies open. And so I almost got taken out by that. It was fun. Screamed at her too. And yeah, so that was coming in. Got to work, was like, oh God, this was awful. I feel bleh. Maybe going on Twitter will make me feel better. There will be some funny memes or like cat videos or dog pictures, something to make me feel better. Don't go on Twitter to make yourself feel better. Don't do it. It's a bad idea, especially right now. Everything sucks. So I walked away being like, well, everything makes me sad now, and it's only 9 a.m. Good. And, you know, people have been asking me all day today at this point too, like, how, you know, are things getting better? How are you feeling at this point? Like, you know, is it better? And I'm like, I mean, like, it didn't get worse. Nothing really happened. So I guess it got better because nothing happened. Like, at this point, nothing was better than something. So, but yeah, no, nothing really happened today. It was a very quiet day. I did finish more of my Nancy Drew soundtrack things. Needs to be. I did finish more of my Nancy Drew soundtrack things. I had kind of left it hanging yesterday. I finished a bunch more. Was reminded that I need to do a little bit more work on my chapter. We've been asked to do a teeny bit more. So I guess I'll get to that tomorrow, because I completely forgot about the email that was like, hey, can you do a couple more things? Because that came to my mailbox while I think it was when I was gone. Oh, let me do that. I'm starting the game right now, by the way, so don't worry. I may be putting on a coat of base coat right now, but... And of course, the gym stuff has been frustrating still. I went on Wednesday yesterday to do my usual day one workout. And it was more or less painless, actually. I got almost everything I needed when I needed it. Which is good. If that pattern holds, maybe it won't suck awfully. But when I got to the end, I had put off one of my power lifts until the very end because I had trouble figuring out where I was supposed to do it. The equipment that I needed, the bar that I needed to do the lifting, was in the training area, and between 4 and 8 I'm not allowed to use the training area. So I ended up asking one of the trainers who knows me and was like, hey, what do I do about this? And they were like, well, I can just take that down to one of the other power racks for you. And I'm like, okay. Looking at the empty training area, being like, why don't you just let me use the training area? Even if it's just like this one time between the time that I was told I can't use it and the time that I can work with my trainer to find alternatives. Like, what do we do here? So we tried to find a power rack, but there were no power racks. Totally full. They're the most popular thing in the gym. They're regularly full. And it was one of the reasons why I really like having my own area, having the area that only the clients had access to. It's one of the things that I'm kind of mad about, because now I don't have access to ones that are mine. You know, ones that are mine. That sounds so possessive. I don't have access to ones that I will always be able to use when I need them, compared to other people who are not training clients. And I mean, like, I know this smacking of privilege right here, but like, I pay a ton of money, and one of the reasons I pay is for this. So yeah, he ended up just letting me use the training area. He was like, you know, as long as you can get it done in the next 15 minutes. And I'm like, please, this is going to take me 10. And that's what's frustrating about this. Like, it's ultimately stuff that would take me like just a couple of minutes if I had, you know, if I just could use it. And this is bullshit. So yeah, I did double down. I did send a big long thing being like, I'm really upset about this, to the gym management. Heard back from them today, And I guess my email prompted some discussion among the trainers, or the staff at least. And the ultimate takeaway is that they're not changing anything, but they will refund me if I so choose. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted to hear. Because they were like, well, you know, they have 2 clubs. There's another one that is actually close to where I live. I will say that. It is close to where I live. It is not far, but it would require me to essentially come home, change, get in my car, and then go, instead of going on my way home. Or if I pick one of these other gym options, going in the middle of my workday, honestly, because they're right next to my work. I could literally walk down the street, like just a couple feet, like 100 feet, and they're there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do yet. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I have the game going, so. I mean, on the flip side, I heard back from one of the 2 gyms that I was considering, and it was not great. It was basically like, well, the rates that we have are what's posted, and, you know, there's no prorated thing, so you can't just join whenever you want, basically. The next time I could join would be January, and then I would have a membership from January into May, and then I would have to get another membership from June into August, and then I could get a membership from September to the following August for a whole year. And so while September to August is $480 annually, or $40 a month, more or less, you have to pay all of it once. But it works out to $40 a month compared to what I will be paying of $32 a month. If I have to do the January to May and then June to August thing, it works out to $45 a month. And then on top of that, while all of that is more expensive than what I'm paying right now for gym access, for training, it would be less expensive. It would only be like $35 for a single session. For multiple sessions, you can, if you pay for multiple sessions, you get like a discount per session, basically, right? Like if you get 5, I think it's 150 or something like that. That sounds wrong, but no, I think it is 5. Yeah, 5 is 150, so it's like $25 a session at that point. So I'm like, oh, well, that's good. Then I could just get some sessions. I could kind of get it a la carte when I needed them, when I feel like I need some help, when I feel like I need to change up my program. No, apparently not. When they announce that they have sessions available, they fill up quickly and then they're just gone. I'm like, okay, so this isn't sounding ideal. But then I start questioning again, like, how much do I need personal training at this point? I mean, one of the reasons that I have my personal trainer, a couple of reasons I have my personal trainer at this point are to keep me honest with myself and make sure that I'm, you know, actually doing things. But I've also just established a routine that keeps myself honest.
Being me, it's harder, but better. I like me. Meriden laughs at things I say.
And then, you know, putting together a program and kind of being a coach in that program. Like, I can't replace the coach, that part, you know, I can film myself and watch myself, but I don't have enough knowledge of how the mechanics of the individual exercises are supposed to work to make sure that I am doing it correctly.
First, mix with elves, add dwarfs. Ugh, doesn't anyone drink their booze one at a time anymore? And the elves here are still squirrely. We'll talk later. Count on seeing you, yeah?
So, yeah. But putting together the program, like, I feel like I can probably do a fair amount of that myself. If not, I could even just outsource that. Maybe get someone, a remote trainer kind of a deal.
They're specialists working for a Vidasala. Ben Hasrath handle normal security. The Vidasala's people focus entirely on magic. They find it, they study it, they neutralize it. And they must be desperate if they're using Illuvians. I'd expect them to shatter any mirror they find.
Interesting. Trying not to mess up my hands.
I'll talk to you later.
Or as I just put on a little something there. I haven't been pulsing my little thingy. You might be able to finish this today. I don't know. Yeah, not sure what's gonna happen with my gym, but it's happening. If they're going after magic, why are they here at the palace?
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'll see you later.
Farewell.
Like, what is here that's catching their ire? You're missing your instrument, darling. Oh, let me, here. What's this? Those wagers are getting nervous even. What else is here?
Everything going all right so far?
I found some of your correspondence.
Be here if you need me.
It's good to see you.
All right, good to see you too.
This time of year, it'll be difficult to find a caravan to go all the way back home. Maybe a sea voyage. I could get captured by burly Canary pirates. That would be fun.
What is this ambassadorship about exactly?
I believe my father set it up, but the Imperium certainly didn't object. They'd love for the Inquisition to fall apart, so they're happy if it seems they consider this council a waste of time.
That makes no sense.
No? If Dread to Winter actually pushed for the Inquisition's end, everyone else would disagree on principle. So they send a nobody pariah and hope for the best. Makes perfect sense to me.
What did you do in Winter while you were away?
I went home. Twice. Father was only there once. Mother was drunk both times. I also went to Carinus to see my good friend Mayveris. Then I settled some of Alexis's affairs. That wasn't fun.
Any thoughts about the Exalted Council?
A few. Divine Victoria needs a new tailor for one. From the paintings of Liliana in that enormous robe, you'd think she was pregnant. Could cause a delicious scandal. As for this whole Exalted Council business, well, I warned you once that no one would thank you for saving the world. Sadly, I'm always right. So long as the Inquisition's around to remind them they're not really in charge, they'll never sleep comfortably. Whether they have the guts to take action, I suppose we'll see.
Another time.
I look forward to it.
Fun. Oh, what's that? Have you seen that magnificent creature by the gazebo? Such a powerful frame when he struts about. It's so charming seeing him behave as if he owned the place. The commander's new dog is precious as well. Oh, and someone's thirsty for Cassandra too. Oh.
I should look around.
You keep saying that, and then we keep running across those people.
Darling, what can I do for you? We'll talk another time.
I knew it was foolish to hope the Exalted Council would go smoothly.
Has all this chaos changed your mind about the future?
We must stay true to ourselves, Inquisitor, whether we fight or lay down arms. As long as we serve the people rather than our own agenda, we'll be on the right path.
Perhaps later, Leliana.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
I can't believe this.
What's that? Well, Tegan, I spoke with relatives on the Legion side of my family, and they also don't know why the Inquisition's guards are suddenly everywhere. Everyone is nervous. Maybe now the Winter Palace won't be so sanguine about the Inquisition's fortress and its council or the standing army to the east. They did say Trevelyan looks preoccupied. She has certainly spent enough time locked up with her advisors. Everyone's waiting to see what will come. Ban Warden. Interesting. Hi. Hello. You good there? My dude? You good? Do you know what he's out about? He's just standing over there just like ready to fucking slice a bitch, but okay. Must be so tense. What happens if I look through this? Oh. Nothing terribly interesting. Gotcha. There's a big glowy thing in the sky over there. Pourquoi? Is it related to the breach still? We're still seeing effects of that in the sky? Huh. Weird. Alright, well, that's everywhere down here, so back to my little hidey hole, I suppose.
The Canary will feel the loss of their lyrium. It is not an easy commodity to come by. You've done well. The Exalted Council, meanwhile, has deadlocked.
This is what you do best, Josephine.
I should hope so. But eventually your hand must be at the wheel. You will be called in soon. Move boldly and swiftly, and you may decide the outcome. You are their equal here, Inquisitor. It is time we reminded them of it.
Hell yeah. My thoughts exactly. My thoughts fucking exactly. Bitch, I am essentially an international power on my own. One may come from a kingdom, one may come from an empire, but I come from an Inquisition, and my name is the Inquisitor. After all, it's like having a company with your name on it. At a certain point, you gotta sit back and say, guess what, bitch? Hello, sir. I'm gonna take a shortcut. Well, nothing more here, so I guess plot time. While I do plot, we have another coat. Ooh, looks like a new path over there. But give me a moment. I want to get a little bit of polish on this. Very nice thin coat. Nice and even. Just enough to do what I need. Move on. A lovely color. Ugh. Now I have to smell the stuff. It's not a good smell. Not a good smell. There we are. It's going right to my head. I'm gonna have a headache in like 5 minutes. It's gonna be great. After the day/week I've had, perfect. Almost done. Getting my pinky on this hand is always the hardest part, and I fucked it up. Oh shit. It's gonna be fun to deal with. Hold on, let me see if I can get it ahead of time maybe, before it dries. Not too late. Careful I don't fuck that part up. Okay, we'll stop there. That is enough. Let's move on. First things first, we gotta do some exploring. Every time we've come back here, there's been something new in this little alcove, but apparently not this time. Okay. Also, I know I just locked my chair like this, but now I want to lock it a little further back. There we go, good. Also, push myself back a little bit. Ooh, my legs hurt. That's probably the core of one of the reasons why I feel like bleh, my legs hurt. Let me guess, if I run down here, she's going to say the thing about it being turned off. Yep. Nothing new there. But no, she didn't say the thing, so that's good, I guess. I already figured out there's nothing new over there. Ah, the bookcases, I see.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
Except I saw there's another path down this way, so we're gonna go take a look at that. I'm gonna save here because every time I've had to fight in this spot, it's been difficult. These bonus rooms or whatever, there's always a ton of demons. It's a piece of shit to deal with, so. A lot of alluvions here. Well, here we go. And no, this one's actually not that difficult. At least it seems to not be that difficult. Okay, that was far easier than I thought it would be. Did I do something wrong? Nope, it was just that easy. Now, this is the last of the set, and it is an armor that anyone can wear, but it just doesn't look very good. So, because this is what it looks like. I mean, it's not the worst, but like it is not this, which is much better. Give me those sleeves. Like, look at this fucking shit. So much better looking. It's so weird to see shiny nail polish right now. I've been so used to matte for the last couple of manicures I've done. Let's go in, let's see what happens. Now I get the feeling we're going to be just attacked. All right.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Vidasala in all this.
I mean, there's upside down bits up there. Interesting bits. Ah, there's a backside to this as well, is there? Ah, hello. Sandal? Sandal. Really? Enchantment. Hey, there's a modify weapons thing here. Oh, that person's dead. From the inside? Enchantment.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virdirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virdirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserve their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
Hey.
I'm looking for...
Lovely.
Named Vidasala.
I know, how does Sandal end up here? Here of all fucking places.
She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall Honored Patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing. I cannot. There is no more. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person. Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
Beware the librarians. And honestly, it's pretty much, yeah, it's very much like the VI Avina from the Citadel. It feels the same way. Not that BioWare makes the same characters over and over again, but, you know, they do have a couple of tried and true tropes they keep coming back to every once in a while, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, I know this. This is basically just a VI from Mass Effect, just magic this time. Get off there. Definitely don't need hair in my nails, thank you very much. There we go. Oh, there's that smell again. I hate it so much. That's one hand. Okay, that's not my favorite, but I did it okay enough. And clean it up with some... what's it called? Acetone and a brush a little later. That should do it for coats of purple. Put that aside. Let it dry. Up the stairs, find out what's going on here.
There, Kunari. On that upside down island.
Don't think about it too hard.
Up there. Down there. Shit, this place is weird.
Truth.
That repaired some steps.
Hold on a minute.
Around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
Well, I obviously can't go that way, so... Just go through, or nothing else to do over here, I guess? Okay. No.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
No, this is not worrying at all. Lots of supply caches available. Ooh. By the gods, find a private chamber. Get a fucking room. Oh. I'm a fucking idiot. Nothing to be done here then, I guess.
Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
A bunch of torches here. That seems important.
Welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Interesting stuff. Let's not go through there quite yet. Come back here in a second. Oh, bees. Can I touch that? A schematic for a fade-touched honeycomb. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Huh.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Harel. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Harel's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Change everything indeed. This is complicated.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
These past few years,
Meryl.
it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvien, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Aww. That was a cute interaction, though. Oh, hold on. I need Veilfire. Oh, wait. Do I need Veilfire? Oh, I do. Okay. That does not count. Hired in Hightown chapter, question mark, question mark, question mark? Huh.
What the? I never wrote this.
Will you write it though? In a friendly debate over the palace's roof trim color. Good. Well, we know that's there then.
You think we could take a couple of these books back with us?
Unfortunately, I don't believe any of these are physical objects. They're ideas. You just see them as books.
I've never read an elven novel. I wonder what kind of stories they told.
Probably just more of the same shit.
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down medium.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
AKA like any good library should. Ooh, friends. Everybody good? We good? We're good. Okay. Whew, spicy.
Inquisiton must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
And yeah, it is kind of getting worse. Still feel like that's a puzzle, but don't have anything I can do about it right yet.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Qunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
Huh. When the dread wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Well, that's... What? Boo. Boo. Alright. Let's use Dorian then. Immediately dies. Holokai's this wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. A wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits? Like an egg-headed elf that we happen to know? For advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Praise the trees and keep your heart in the mercy of your gods. Unfortunately, I didn't get all the way up. Dorian, stop that. I wonder if I can go up this side then. No, that'd be nice. Nice, that worked. All right, so I just approached it from the wrong side is what it's telling me then. Fire is Veilfire. Well, how about one of my dear friends who is a mage that has Veilfire? No? Where are they? Down here like an idiot. I haven't found any Veilfire at all yet. Woo! Almost fell.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
But I want Veilfire. Where do I find it? Oh, I see green light. Maybe? Nope. Damn it! Jesus, they're fucking ripping me apart here. Okay. That'd be a place to have some Veilfire here. Okay. I did not realize there is a different way to solve this particular puzzle, so we're gonna go do that. You. Everybody stay put. Good boys. And girl. Everyone hold position. Here we got the torches. Light one. Oh fuck, you're just supposed to hold position. Obviously you didn't listen properly. Hopefully this doesn't run out of time. Eyes aren't glowing anymore. Did that work? I think it did. Okay. What did it give us? Sandra? Oh. Well, it's not that good, I don't think. While I'm here, let me go ahead and mess with the next coat. So pretty. Yes, so very pretty. So shiny. There we go. I was being stubborn for a minute. Putting this stuff on is not as straightforward as regular polish. Because you're trying to get coverage, but you're trying to get coverage of little flakes that are suspended in the polish. So it's not like... Yeah, that looks fucking great. It's not like you're trying to get coverage with a solid color. And while some of the smoothness is important, it's not as important as making sure there's plenty of material. Because otherwise there'll be some like obvious gaps. It's like topping a pizza. You know? You put down the toppings, you don't want there to be these big gaps or anything, unless that's what you're looking for, in which case then go for it, I guess, but you know. Yeah. God, this stuff smells fucking awful right now. Good news is that this kind of means it doesn't matter quite as much if something goes not terribly wrong, I guess. Something goes a little wrong when you're putting this on. Like, you get some polish where you're not supposed to, or, you know, the surface of the polish isn't the cleanest thing, because the next coat will cover a lot of that up. All about the coverage. This is actually a place where you can easily add some more polish right away. Like, I find it easier on this hand, I can tell. By just dipping in once, putting some stuff down, and then dipping in twice, going back in again. Not quite another layer. Like, it's definitely boosting the visibility of this stuff, like, to the nth degree. Which now, I might actually have a little bit of a mismatch between my hands here. I'm going to be too economical on this side. Fix it real quick. I am a maximalist. Do not believe in half-assing this kind of shit. It gets fully assed, alright? Fully assed. There we are. That should do right. That looks even. I mean, I'm saying it looks even in their transparent flakes of shininess. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to knock the thing there. Oh, fuck. Well, good job. Where am I going? I need to replenish my shit. I'm gonna find some friends here, or no? Okay, cool. Nope, nope, friends. Ah, these must be the librarians.
Not good.
Oh. They're fun, aren't they? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, do I fight them or do I not? Like... Oh, I died. Fuck me. Okay. covered in spiders right now. I don't like this. Have even one of them gotten close to being dead yet? Yes, one of them. There's one. Literally one. But one is better than zero, so we'll take it.
You lost dinner.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. We got this. We can do it. Ah, oh, fuck me. We got this. We got this. We got this, guys. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We got this. We got this. Woo! Oh, the librarians are pieces of shit. Listen, I have an MLIS. I'm one of you. I get it. You're mad. Somebody fucked with the collection, but like, really? No, now we can get across this thing.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
It's not too late to put our weapons down and talk.
There's no need to pretend that you're blind to what you've begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fenharel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
Alright, well, that was a good start. Dorian, come the fuck on. Stop dying like 3 seconds in. I mean, it doesn't help when you got that, I guess. Ah, fuck. Bullshit. Davrod Keystone, okay. And a new shield. That other one's better. Same stats at least.
No wonder the Kunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Kunari spies.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
You know, a hot take. Is Tevinter the Florida of this universe?
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the Veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping here.
Huh. Person who has... Huh. Interesting. Is there a way to get down into that area? There must be. Alright, well, let's go up the stairs. We'll start that way and see what we find. First things first. What? That's so mean. I can't interact with this. Boo hiss. There's nothing to be done there. Hopefully I can run far enough away that Eleanor will just teleport. Good, she did. Okay. Huh.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthened the ties. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Inquisiton was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true.
Otherwise known as a reference librarian.
One city could read the records of another, one Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew. Farewell, patrons. Would that I could have greeted you whole.
Oof. Okay, there's gotta be a way to get up there somehow. Ah, I did it. I still don't know why there's a chest I can't interact with here. Confusing. There is one thing we haven't done, but I'm not going to bother with it. The loot isn't worth it. There's no lore around it. It's just kind of creepy and otherwise pointless. So we're going to just move on, because just move on with our lives. Keep that drying for a little bit longer. Waiting.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Oh shit.
And in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches, the Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Oh, fuck.
I take it you have new information?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Qunari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
This fucking thing.
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Qunari need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Davarad while I can still fight.
Good thing we married each other today, sweetie. Hashtag magic cancer?
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Magic super cancer?
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Oh, this feels important. This feels important. Hold on a minute. Before... Okay. Sorry, I just found out about some side quests that I didn't know. Those Harlequins that keep disappearing, they're actually a side quest, and they have nothing to do with the actual plot. So... doesn't say what to do here. Huh, okay. Well.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally. Leliana, I can... No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Woo! Poof. Okay. And a save button. And that's the end game. We're not doing that because that's a point of no return. We're probably gonna finish this tonight. Woo woo! I know, why can't everyone just get the fuck along?
There must be something here.
That is apparently... Yeah. What's up, buddy? We hit a save button. Gonna sneak very carefully. Fuck! I thought if you snuck up on them from behind. Oh, and now they're not there. What the hell? I'm confused now. From here, search the edges of each side of the map, slowing down to walk around the place they might be. Listen carefully to which sound to sell. Look so. Walking slowly, Inquisition hasn't been spotted yet. As soon as the Inquisition says to look around, pause and rotate the camera to scope out the area and check to see them. Once spotted, figure out which way they are facing, approach them from behind and run directly at their backs. Oh, okay, so you have to run at their backs. You don't have to press anything. Okay. Okay. Good to know. At least the tense music stopped, because, like, that was a bit much, if you ask me. Of course, I'm doing this in the dark, which is fun.
There must be some...
Must be something here, she said, but... Fuck! I just heard it. still don't really know exactly how to get this to work. I didn't know this was even a thing until, like, now. Can we run away from this area very far and then come back and maybe it will have spawned there? There's usually one over there. No, like, do they hop into existence first? Confused. I want to do this. Like, if I have to, I will just cut it. Alright, maybe if I pull up... There's a map on here. Common spawn locations and suggested save points. Excuse me. That is not what I expected to see, actually. Okay. No.
Good day. Would you care?
I would care for you to shut the fuck up.
There must be something here.
Alright. Heard it. There must be something here, but I don't see anything. There you are. Haha! I got one! Tag, you're it. There's 5 of them, apparently. Well, there you go. That is a good way to stop yourself from having them. That's a fair point. Oh, fireworks. I didn't even realize this. Scorecard 27. Can we do it again? Okay. Yeah, I have to try and get over 100 points. I can't tell if these are excited, happy, or like upset. Scorecard 72. Close, close. 72. I didn't even get to... Come on. Alright, so... The highest possible position in the sky. Each round is 20. Perfect detonation is indicated by much larger explosion, larger detonation sound. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, that's what I need. Boo, those last couple weren't very good. 66. Those ones that throw all of those at you is just mean. Like, there's no way I can do that. That was crazy. 86! 86! So close. I mean, there are 20. To get the maximum points, you need to do everything perfectly. There's almost no way that's happening. I'll do one more and then we're done. There's almost no way that this is... Yeah, I already failed. $76, respectable. Okay. Alright, let's put that aside for now then, because I can't do anything about that. Excuse me, so... Okay. I'm going to run back now. And hopefully there might be another one along the way. Or not. That can happen too. Okay. This is another good place to save. Oh, of course I'm doing this at the fucking night because I'm an idiot. I wouldn't have looked it up ahead of time. I thought it was part of the plot. Ah, there's one. Wait, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
There must be something here.
Freeze, bitch. Hey! What the fuck? What? I totally got that. Boo. Boo, hiss, boo. Oh, I see that one there.
There must be something here.
Fuck! Okay, I think I'm understanding the save point thing. Only one spawns every save. So you have to save. After you get one, you have to save and then reload to spawn another one. If you fail, you have to reload to spawn another one. I think. It sounds like there's only one on the map at any given time. And of course, it's so hard to see. I like how they replaced Cullen with another person to just pet the dog. I'm glad that exists. Okay. There's nobody here. Doesn't look like anyone here either. This to be one of the most infuriating mini games I've ever played.
Might be something here.
Fuck! Just saw it as soon as it disappeared. Fuck! Okay. There are spaces over on this side still. I haven't found them out yet. There you are.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Got him. Cool, that's 2. 2 out of 5. Oh, there's so many. Like, it's me plus 2 dexterity. Like, this. It means something. Into the save point, and then load save. Is there a way to options display gamma? Yeah, let's just increase the gamma a little bit because I just want to be able to see what I'm doing here a little bit more. Is it going to be washed out to fuck? Yeah, but like, I might be able to see these fuckers instead of peering at my screen like an idiot. Of course, I still have to do it at least some places, right? Okay, I'm not seeing any here. So we'll try the other side.
I should look around.
Are you there? I heard... Fuck, I just heard them disappear. I heard that I should look around, but I didn't know where they were. I should do my last coat of nail polish here. Give me a second. Give me a second. These look awfully pretty when they're shiny, but they look really cool when they're not. Matte coat. Stuff is kind of gross. It goes on kind of like a cloudy top coat. It looks like a certain substance that I do not care to name on this channel, for this is, while it is an adult channel generally, I do not need Twitch content moderation come down on my ass. Swearing is one thing. There we go. Yeah, it looks good. We love to see it. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. That should be all I need for doing my nails. I'd show you, but it's very hard to see, so I'll put a picture in the Discord though. Okay, let's do our walk around. Try to find these assholes.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Around the corner. Fuck, I just heard you. Fucking fuck you. They really can just go anywhere, can't they? Ugh. There's one. It's probably gonna see me. Or not. Boop! That's 3 out of 5, baby! Fuck you. I win. Do a new save, do a new load. Oh, we'll get there. I don't see anybody over there. Okay. Nothing on this side of the map.
There must be something here.
I heard there must be something here, but I do not see the Harlequin. Fuck. Hate that. Means I'm gonna miss it. Can't see it. Aha! Okay. Four out of 5, baby! Yeah! We can win this! It can happen! Oh, we're gonna make this happen. Return to our save point. Hit the save button. Hit the load button. I just heard it, the whoosh noise. I think. I don't see anything. I haven't said anything. Huh. Thought I heard something. I do not see it. not down here then.
There must be something here.
Aha. Hello, bitch. 5 out of 5, baby. We did it. Yeah. This is the dumbest thing I'm proud of today. Yeah, but you know what? I'll take it. Acquired schematic brand. What is that? I don't know. And apparently there's also a side quest to straighten all the pictures, which I think there's only one that we must be missing. One in the bar, one in the little room northwest of the bar, one in the bathhouse, 2 1/4 of the top floor of the palace. Okay, so they're the ones in the top floor of the palace that I think I missed. I want to know what this brand thing is first, too. Of course, mind you, it's like the end of the game, so... Brand. Oh, is it just a... It's just a knife end thing of a woman holding a gem. Okay. Eh. It is the little things. You know what? It is. I can enjoy myself a little bit as a treat. I think that's all of them. Yeah, and you don't get like a little thing. Anyway, that's all. That's it. Let's finish this game. Let's be done with it. Let me just do a quick Discord post to let people know we're in the final moments of Dragon Age Inquisition. And of course, Discord needs to install an update right fucking now. Take your time, by all means, take your time. Okay, closing that. Back to the game. Time to wrap things up, baby. Call it a night. Call it a everything. Also, although, hold on, there's one last thing I want to look up real quick. Dragon Age Trespasser. I know how to spell. Junk? That was like... Oh, yeah. Completely useless. Just sell it. Gotcha. Okay. This means I must have a bunch of it by now. Yeah, all this stuff, the broken mask, the grease coins, crumpled silk napkin, fuck. Words are hard. There's nothing interesting in those lore bits. They're just there. Okay. How much money did that leave me with? 123,517 gold. I'm richer than all of Orlais. Haha. I don't know that. I have no concept of wealth at the moment. I know it's a lot of money, I just don't know how much it really is. Here we go. End game time. This is it. Buckle up, folks. Buckle up! Ride or die, everybody. Nope. Wait, it's the one.
That's what happened with your hand.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
All right, Bianca. Let's show all the tall people how it's done. One last time.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
Thank you. All of you.
No. It's so sad.
All right, everyone, get ready.
I know the death speeches, it's heartbreaking. Aww. I haven't been listening to this music, by the way. I said I would, and I haven't. There's a couple of broken alluvions, right? Oh, a lot of broken alluvions. Holy shit, there's a lot of broken alluvions here. Are we in the territory of the Qun right now? And is this them experimenting to get this to work? Ah! Gotta be careful not to get caught by that.
They can take you!
Their mages are fucking powerful. Even too new to speak of Kunlat. Handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous. Excruciatingly careful study several alluvions, along with exploded diagrams of their inner workings. Interesting. We've got a Veilfire torch, the purpose of which I do not know.
should hurry. Here they come.
I disintegrated most of them, so that worked well.
So, about this war. You know things didn't end well for Kirkwall the last time the Qunari got angry. I really hope we settle this fast. I've seen all the burning cities I ever want to see.
I know.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Have they noticed me yet? I don't think that worked the way I wanted it to, at least. I'm sorry, were you trying to go into stealth? Did I stop you from going into stealth? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, except I totally meant to. The door is locked. Can I open the door the forceful way? No? Very, very dead. Okay, weird. It's just running or something? Oh. Got him. Fireworks. There we go.
That's quite the door.
But we have a key. I know what to do with that Veilfire now, though.
Red Lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
No. They might think they do, but they don't.
Elf who is Talus. Oh, hey, Talus! From the last game, the one good DLC. No longer my role to instruct others in the Qun, but I will share what I can with you if it brings you peace. You're not alone in your struggles to achieve mastery of yourself and your purpose. Many of the Ithari come to the Qun filled with fear and anger. These feelings build walls brick by brick within the self. They prevent you from seeing the others around you, from seeing the world as it is, and they convince you that you are alone and in darkness. You must fend for yourself. The walls are real, but the darkness and the solitude, the world they create within the self, that is all illusion. You must work to tear down the walls if you wish to see the truth. The truth is this: no one is alone. It was the wisdom revealed to Khoslan in the desert long ago. What looks like solitude is connectedness. What looks like darkness is only the space between us. And it is not just Vidithari who struggle with these illusions. The world changes the self, and we must balance mastery upon its turning tides. Once I was an Ashkari, spent my days examining the philosophy of the Qun and trying to seek the enlightenment that Khoslan found, but my dreams of demons took me down a new path. And now with the song Liquid, and now I study the dam which holds back the magic at its source, we will, it's our purpose to Things change, little Talus. The world changes. Find purpose in people around you and your role will be clear. Remember when... It will be hard to find wisdom in the noise. The noise is an illusion like the darkness, but the walls are real. Remember that. Tear down the walls first and you will see the truth. Confusing. Golden Nug. Okay. Not sure what that's about. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. Huh. One sees the hunter, one flees from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. I don't know what that means. I guess that's a dragon. That's a deer over there. Hala, I guess. There's a wolf. Okay, that's Outwit. And then there's...
An Astrarian. How did the Qunari move it here? Perhaps we should keep our distance. Some of those artifacts are deadly.
Okay, one sees the hunter. That makes sense for an owl. Okay, one sees the hunter. The next one is... one flees from it. I think that is going to be the Hala. And then one hunts it in turn. Dragon, and outwits it all. Dreadwolf. Benharel. Big scary noise. Oh. Yep, because I did it right. Bloody bargain dagger. Huh. $409. Not very good. 17% heal on kill. Kill movement attack speed. Attacks up to 5 times. Huh. I still don't think it's as good as what I got. It's the thing, the DLC, the previous DLC, Hacken and the other one, are just better. This is a big door. This is probably the mechanism that opens the big door. Common signs to the log view of the various guards. Artifacts brought in by Hesra Kith. Original location on a manifest Iskari. They're from ruins. Please remind agents that all. Asking me stand for a knife.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
Okay, so the middle one at least moves independently. Oh. Ta-da! It's a big vault. To hide the barracks. Hey, buddy. Boop! That was cool, though. Woo! Did you just see the absolute carnage that I left behind here, and you guys have the gall to think you can attack me at this point? Please. All who have been to the Tower of Odd know the difficulty of maintaining the specimen for extraction as long as we have. If we delayed Dragon's Breath, we would have to dispose of the specimen. Creating Gatlock is normally a slow process requiring much mining and careful alchemy. Venom extraction is the only means to deliver the Dragon's Breath quickly and in large quantities. Delay Dragon's Breath to lose any chance of bringing peace to the south. Suffering the Qun demands we save the workers of the south from bloody war and deliver them into our teaching before corruption further overtakes the land. Concern of the specimen. Specimen serves as a must. When Dragon's Breath is complete, it will be extinguished quickly and painlessly as we slaughter animals for food. The specimen. It's ominous. Amulet of physical immunity? Excuse me. The wearer of this amulet suffers no physical effects in combat. Okay, physical effects. That's different. Let's not mess with the... Don't mess with it. This is not the time. There we go.
That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
I have a letter with an Inquisition seal. Otto Salazar, triumvirate of the Qun. On behalf of the Inquisition, must humbly inquire as to hostile actions of your agents at Halam Sharal. We can only view the attacks by Ben Hasrath agents upon our officers and infiltration and sabotage of the Exalted Council at Halam Sharal as a prelude to a declaration of war. If the Qunari people do not wish to provoke retaliation from the Chantry, these hostilities must cease at once. Respectfully, Ambassador Josephine Montelier. Triumvirate of the Canary people wishes to assure you that despite the loss of the dreadnought Barathlock and his crew of 100 souls in the failed joint mission with the Inquisition 2 years past, military action has not been approved against the Inquisition. No one in Parvalin has authorized actions of any kind involving the Exalted Council, nor will they. We are seeking out the Ben Hasrath priest who appears to be leading this operation without our consent. Once she is located, we will assure you these hostile actions will cease. Aha! So it ain't gonna be the whole Canary. No one wants to talk about that?
Look at all this. The Canary text is gibberish, but it looks a great deal like they're cataloging artifacts. How many ruins must they have found to produce so much? What are they doing with it?
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
They will have defenses in place. We must not stumble into anything blindly. Is that a copy of Swords and Shields?
Well, no, I don't think Josephine did know anything because the letter that was over here looked like it was being written to Josephine and maybe was intercepted by the people we're fighting right now. So Josephine never received it. She's still under the impression that it's all bad. That's my guess. I know we're almost done, but we are finishing. I am going to stay up as long as it takes to finish this.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Atasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kada! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
Bold of you to assume that I will just allow that to... Whoa, that guy just flew up here. Jesus fucking Christ. Come on, get back here. Boop, there we go. Alright, you. Get out of my fucking way, you two. Damn it! Oh, there's not enough time to move away from that. Yes, she does have a book on her armor. It's like, you know how we used to do, like, you know, the iPod in the arm holster when you were running? It's like the same thing, except it's a book, which is bizarre, yes, but you know what? Dragon Age, I don't know. Primers combine no more than 1 part Atashi venom with equal deathroot oxen, 3 parts powder silverite, and more venom will dissolve the casing of the primers here in the factory and fill the room with deadly gas. Excuse me. Woo! Any more? Just want to take care of these. I can't quite reach that. Why? Come on. Come on. Got them all? Alright. Well, I'm assuming at some point we gotta go fight that thing. You know, the dragon. Take her on limbs and tail like chains. Heated panels keep it in a state of comfortable drowsiness. Optional, free the dragon instead. Well, I mean...
We obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more match.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
So wait, how do I... I like the idea of a Pentagast saying we don't need to kill a dragon, by the way. The Pentagasts who are known for killing dragons, but you know. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be fine taking out the Nope, nope, nope. Stop, disengage. Do not fight. Fight that guy, though. I'm on fire. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm on fire. I'm not dead. Everybody attack him, please. That means come up here. Dorian, get your fucking ass up here. Ugh, you idiot. All of you get your asses up here. Christ on a bike. Oh, Varric died too. Christ. Oh, because he was standing in a cloud of poison. Got it.
Someone help!
I am trying to save you, but disengage. Well, the barrier was set, and then I fucked it up like an idiot. Damn it. The dragon keeps spamming the area with poison. I can't. Ah! I am out of health potions! And I'm not happy about it. Okay, there is now a way to the gate. How do I open the gate? You should be. I know they should be used to him dying by now. It's literally in his moveset. Ugh. Yeah, how do you? Ugh! Ow. Ah! Fucking fuck! This is dumb. How far does this go? Not far enough, unfortunately. Oh, but she's awake, apparently. And Dorian died again.
It's opening.
And I died again because fuck this fucking game! Oh! And he died because of course he did! Christ on a bike, this is bad! Everybody fight that guy instead of literally anyone else. There's one. Please ignore me. Here's two.
The gate is open. Now we move the rings.
What do you mean now we move the rings? There's a freaking open thing here. What the shit? It can just leave. It can go. And they're gonna close again. Ah. You've got to be fucking with me here. It's literally open. It's literally open. Everyone's just gonna keep dying at this point. I mean, the dragon's so fucking tanky that it's probably not gonna do anything, so... Fucking, where the fuck did you come from, dickhead? Okay, if you swear to God, if you tell me that this is somehow not freeing the fucking thing at this point, like, I will riot. I will find a way to fucking end the game as it is. Thank you. Fuck. Okay, I was gonna say, it's like, how many times? The only time in Dragon Age where we've actually saved a dragon. We keep killing them. Fuck that guy.
Hashara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen-Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solus, agent of Fen-Harel.
What?
Solus is an agent of Fen-Harel.
No.
Ally. Solus tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us.
Well, I'd oppose you anyway.
We could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Tanahadan, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
That guy's fucking massive. We've got to save him. I need him to heal my hand. I'm killing him myself.
Vidasala's not killing Solus. I'm killing Solus. Come on.
Fuck yeah. I'm pissed. Let's go kill a god. Except we don't know he's a god in this, but we do because we were exposed to that information outside of the... Yeah.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Ah, the Reapers. We are metagaming, you're right.
There, up ahead.
Everyone's dying.
It's going to... Everyone back!
Okay, use this frequently.
Solus must help as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen-Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
I pick up the thing and everyone does it immediately.
Sarabas, who's always with the Vidisala.
Sarabas, Shastro, Shukra!
Okay, chase me the fuck down. Ah, I hate when they run. Get back here, you fuck. Thank you, God. And died, and back, and not dead. I have to use that a lot. Get fucked. Respectfully. And I died again. Good. Why are we not fighting? Cassandra, you good over there? Or are you just enjoying the view here, like? What? Boo. Oh, is there someone we missed? Kill him first. Come the fuck on. Oh my god, they are ganking me. It's fun to play mages, I'm not gonna lie, this is cool. Seriously, died again? Fucking again? Like, Christ. Alright. Down some more fucking potions. Ah. The big guy.
The big guy's headed our way.
Ah, indeed. The big guy. As 'twas said in the stories. Seriously, you've taken me down to like...
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
Which is why I'm trying to take care of said reinforcements. Again, with the dying thing, like, if this feels dumb, it's 'cause it is. I keep fucking dying. I understand why, but I can't fucking I cannot fucking tell how to avoid said thing because there is no tell when he's going to cast that particular spell. I cannot anticipate it, and therefore it just kills me instantly. Like there's no oh my god, if I make it through this, I'm gonna be really fucking impressed with myself and my gaming skills right now, because this is really fucking hard despite being
is no longer following orders.
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam, Ibrasha Gadi!
color grading suddenly got weird. Really? That was just dumb. Ugh. Being knocked off the bridge. Boo. I have a problem. Oh. Yeah, that didn't go so hot. I didn't get to where I wanted to be. But hey, at least it didn't hurt anybody else, right? It didn't hurt any of my friends. Is my character just like in a really fragile state or something? Like, is there literally like some kind of debuff that I'm on or something? Is that maybe why it's so bad? I just figured I'd disintegrate them and cause that. Finish that up, you know, as it were. I died again for... How? How does that keep happening? That's what I want to know. I want to know why I keep dying when I'm not seeing myself get hit by anything that should kill me. It's all light, easy shit. Very confusing. And this is, of course, taking longer than expected. Because why wouldn't it?
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Called it! down to half health. Right again. Yeah, I'll fix him in a second. Hold on. If I don't get my ass beat first. Oy vey. I have one fucking guy who's decided that he has my fucking number. Damn it! Oh my god! They are ripping me to shreds and I can't fucking do anything! Oh! Okay, where? Oh my god. I need literally anybody. Anybody else besides just poor Cassandra over there. Who's hanging on by a thread. Christ on a fucking bike! Ah! This is the most annoying shit I've ever had to deal with, like, in this entire campaign so far. Okay. Everybody's alive again. Hold on real quick. God fucking damn it! This is bullshit, is what this is. This is fucking bullshit. It keeps happening. I cannot kill these enemies fast enough. And of course, they always stand around where the fucking people I need to save have fallen. Okay. Can finish this. Oh my god, he just won't fucking die. Okay, can we stop being on fire? And oh my god, that was so frustrating. Who's dead? Where's Dorian? Okay, apparently I can't do anything else right now. Moving on. Oh Christ on a bike. Oh my god, that was so fucking frustrating and fucking difficult. Alright, last cutscene. Come on.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Well, shit.
Solus.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Yeah, I want to fucking kill your ass.
The Qunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent of Fan Harel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Qunari believe.
You're Fan Harel.
I was Solus first. Fan Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Are you a fragment of what Fan Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fan Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via Dethara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The Elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanuris would have destroyed the entire world.
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanuris are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. Crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanuris.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Evanuris.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Evanuris down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the Elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Solus, whatever you want, this world dying is not the answer.
Not a good answer, no. Sometimes terrible choices are all that remain. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed a home. Hence, Skyhold.
You gave your orb to Corypheus?
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus had died, and you'd recovered the orb?
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
If you destroyed the veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you?
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
For whatever it's worth, thanks for the castle.
Whatever it's worth, you used it well.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization. And now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Qunari plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Qunari spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Qunari body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Qunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event.
That's not making it any better.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes. I'm sorry. And we are almost out of time. The mark will eventually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
You don't need to destroy this world. I'll prove it to you.
I would treasure the chance to be wrong once again, my friend. Take my hand. I'm sorry. Live well, while time remains.
I think I broke the game a little bit here. He's supposed to cut the arm off, but because I modded it to not be the Inquisitor's model, it's technically Vivienne's body. It doesn't do the arm right, and I think in these next couple cutscenes it's going to be the same thing.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Qunari.
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
Where's the picture?
Did not cause this threat.
Okay, here we go.
Inform the summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Qunari spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be allowed to complain.
We're in the fucking nutcracker.
What you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Okay. Inquisition will be disbanded. Efforts against Solus will be weaker but more secure. Serve Divine Victoria. Efforts against Solus will be stronger but risk corruption. I'm gonna be a bitch at this point. She's tired. She's tired.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval.
Cassandra's like, yeah, bitch. Yeah.
People of Ferelden when you couldn't. We are not disbanding. And we are certainly not submitting to an emperor who only sits on his throne because we put him there.
Her. That's okay.
There's worse coming than anything you've yet seen. So we'll play nice. We'll bow. But not to you. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
Peace.
Thank the Maker.
One person saying, thank God. I hate that I'm wearing this stupid, ugly outfit. Oh, she got the next chapter. Good. I think I got the screenshot before everybody started walking away. Now kiss. No? Okay. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of the duties it had held. Do I press a button to move forward? As the Divine's personal honor guard and peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a much more manageable size. Okay. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were being waged in Parvalan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. I'm sure she was thrilled about that. Look, she's got a long braid now. I mean, I guess it probably was just the crown. That, while she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. I mean, as expected. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Erlay, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. I guess I'll just put my thing down. There's no point in holding on to my controller. For a time, the new Seekers remained reclusive, showing no interest in worldly affairs and working to a purpose few outside their order could guess. The end of the Inquisition, as it had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame de Fer ably played on the mage's fears. Of course she fucking did. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter in direct competition with the College. Of course she fucking did. What the Circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This degree was followed swiftly by her decision to return to the Canticle of Shart and to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. I don't know, the Canticle of Shart? A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais and then spreading to other parts of Thedas. Divine Victoria was resolute, holding her ground even after several unsuccessful attempts on her life. I mean, come on. Women can kill people with their thighs. Think that she's gonna have anyone actually get to kill her? Seemingly unconcerned with the assassination attempts, she held up the hostility leveled against her as proof that she was on the right path. With the Inquisition now answering to the Divine, Sarah joined the Inquisitor in officially retiring from scaring people in high places. By formal account and agreement, both would lead boring, safe lives, nowhere special, doing not much at all. I'm sure, judging by the crossbow that's attached to, I'm assuming, And with that comforting lie, those in power continued their fragile lives as though all was back to normal. It's like attached to the arm. I'm assuming that's the Inquisitor. Meanwhile, Red Jenny, an entirely separate person, not all collectively embodied by Sarah, the Inquisitor, and countless friends. ... Continue to make a difference, or just have fun, where and when the impulse struck. With frequent visits to her whittle, of course. I'm assuming that is... Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. I found out what Canticle of Sharton was, by the way. I'll say it in the next break. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Lol. Canticle of Sharton was essentially one of Andraste's champions, being an elf, an elven slave that escaped, so... Varric took the role of Viscount and, with the help of his friend Hawk, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. Nice, Hawk back in the mix of things. So, yeah. Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. Canticle of Sharton being part of the canon is controversial because elves and racism. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Fuck you, Prince. What's his name? Shoot. Oh, I forget his name now. With the Inquisition in his new role, the Bill's charges returned to taking jobs throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Sebastian, that's right, Sebastian Vale. Fuck you, Sebastian. Fighting demons and clearing out the remains of Venatori forces, the Iron Bull did his part to restore order to Thedas. Good job. Only person leading an uncomplicated life at this point. After the Inquisition transitioned to a peacekeeping role, Cullen and the Inquisitor were able to spend more time together. Aw, and the puppy! Cullen continued to serve as commander of the Inquisition fortress, aiding the Inquisitor in service to Divine Victoria. That is, after a long overdue visit to Cullen's siblings, who were overjoyed to meet their new sister-in-law. Aww, it's so cute! Dorian returned to Deventer to take his father's place in the Magisterium. And there's Maevaris right there. Fuck yeah. That doesn't look anything like Dorian on the right, though. Like, at all. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Oh, look at that. Actually turning into, like, a respected voice? Along with Magister Maevaris Talani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Deventer, a fight many thought hopeless. Those fighting by Magister Pavis aside noticed that he kept in constant communication with the Inquisitor via message crystal. Ooh, scandalous. Whether for vital information or for moral support, these talks seemed to give Dorian the strength to continue his fight. Hell yeah. Besties, ride or die. Tom Rainier was shown mercy when none was deserved and set on a path of redemption. This gift, so compassionately given, needed to be shared. Freed from his obligations to the Inquisition, Rainier traveled Thedas, hoping to give the condemned, giving hope to the condemned and the forgotten. In the deepest prisons and pits of Thedas, he found, if not goodness itself, its potential. He's basically like a priest. By showing faith in those who had none, Renier lifted them up and made them into something better than they were. Or actually, I guess it's more like a social worker slash therapist. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. That makes me sad, but I understand. But it makes me sad. She left us. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. And I'm guessing they made a shitload of money. And her connections to the Inquisition, which are now... The next few years were a busy time as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbors. I'm guessing her connections to the current form of the Inquisition, as close as it is to the Divine, makes her tons of money. Soon, Ravani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Uh-oh. Apart from Josephine's sister Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Cole took the road with Myrdin to find a new life and a new way to be human. Wherever Myrdin went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. I'm spelling Montilier wrong. After the events at the Winter Palace, the elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor story about Fenarel wondered just how large the Dread Wolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dread Wolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
To Winter Imperium. There's even a place called Solus on the map, but that's okay. But as you can tell, the next game is going to be in this Winter Imperium. So, yeah. Whoa, we finished, thank God. We did it. We did it, Joe. We did it. You're done with Inquisition. Oh, Lord. But here we are. That is Dragon Age Inquisition. Finished. Finally. It's just past 12 o'clock. Say, I don't think there's anything more to... All of you played Dragon Age Inquisition who laughed, cried, and reached out on social media, who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes. Thank you. Barry Blade raised a high rate. It's nice. This was 7 years ago. Why is the next game only just finishing alpha development now? Dragon Age Inquisition is the latest BioWare game of their main series that was released. The next big game was Mass Effect Andromeda, and I mean, I'm sure we'll play that at some point. It was a failure on a lot of levels. And Dragon Age 4 won't be out until probably 2024, actually, at this point. They did Anthem. Anthem was a absolute mess. Like, it was supposed to be a live service game in the vein of Destiny and Destiny 2, and it failed horrifically. It was like a really, really bad game. But that's because EA Games, their parent publisher, kind of forced the studio, BioWare, which is used to making single-player narrative games, into making a live service multiplayer game, which it was not ready and not able to do. So, kind of sucks. Anyway, there we are. It's done. It's done. It's over. We did it. Moving on. Finally moving on. So yeah, that's the end of Dragon Age Inquisition. It's an excellent game. There's really cool stuff. So much fun lore. Oh, it's good. It's just good. And yeah, that's it. As you can see, my nails are done. I will post a picture in the Discord, but they're sheeny. You can kind of see some of the glitter that's in there. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for this long, long, long journey, but we made it. We're done. It is over. Dragon Age Inquisition, we can put it to bed. It's not gonna be another 2 years until I pick any of this stuff up again, so we're good. So yeah. Guess that's it. I want to thank my subscribers for following the channel and helping me out financially. It certainly helps a ton. If you'd like to, please feel free to subscribe down below. It certainly helps me a whole lot if you do. I also want to thank my followers for helping as you do as well. If you follow, you'll be notified as soon as I go live. If you want to be notified ahead of time, you can follow me at BOSTrophyWife on Instagram and on Twitter. I've been posting a little bit more both places lately. I'm trying to actually use Instagram because people, you know, my age actually use the fucking thing. So, let me just make sure. Oh, you're not letting me snooze. Weird. So yeah, feel free to follow me at either place. That definitely means a ton. If you want to be notified ahead of time, and get the most up-to-date stuff, however, Discord is your best bet. So that's right here. Can you... There's an ad happening right now, isn't there? Yeah, there's an ad in the middle of this. Perfect. Anyway, feel free to follow me on my Discord. Link is there in the chat. You'll be invited to our server. We have great discussions about games that are upcoming, games that we've already played, memes, general support. As for games we're going to play, I'm looking at this one called Queer Man Peering into a Rockpool.jpg, which is either going to destroy me or be the cutest thing alive. I'm not sure yet. Cutest thing alive. Cutest thing on Earth. It looks adorable, but I also, just based on like a short bit of the demo that I saw someone else play, I think it might be about like Alzheimer's. So that'll be interesting. I don't know if that's just me reading too far into it, but it is an indie game, and indie games tend to be a lot deeper than you give them credit for on the surface when you first see them. But anyway, it looks adorable. I'm very excited to give this a shot. So that's probably what we're going to play next Tuesday. I also want to say that if you are already a subscriber and you'd like to support me, my entire archive is available on YouTube, BOSTrophyWife. The link is also down below. You can feel free to follow me there. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, and you'll be notified when I post new videos. This video will probably go up on Saturday, so it is a very up-to-date archive. So, yeah, feel free to follow me over there. And also, like I was just about to say, if you are a subscriber and you'd like to support me further, or if you do not yet subscribe and you cannot support me financially at this time, but would like to support me, kind of support me that way financially at this time, but you'd like to support me financially in a one-time thing, I do have a tip jar through Ko-fi. The link is right there in the chat. Feel free to throw me a couple bucks over there. Would certainly help. Anything definitely helps. So yeah. All right, that's everything. Let's call it a night. Let's go to bed, everyone, and then get ready for the lovely not a long weekend, but lovely weekend anyway. That I'm sure we're all going to have a nice relaxing one. So until then, have a great night, everyone. I will see you next Tuesday. We'll start with hopefully Queer Man peering into a rockpool.jpg, which is quite the title, but I love it. I will see you all then at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, because it will be daylight savings for us on the East Coast, at least. I think everywhere but like Hawaii and Arizona and some other place in the United States doesn't follow it, but yeah. Daylight savings on Sunday, everyone. 2 a.m. Set back your clocks. If your phone will just probably do it for you, so who cares? But it's time to mess up everyone's sleep schedules for 6 months. Here we go. I will see you all on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and we will get started with Queer Man peering into a rockpool.jpg. Until then, have a great night, everyone. Take care, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.